Great place to enjoy some family time, and here we go. It's Hurricanes hockey tonight. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. And now it's grabbed by Burns. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over. Can't pull the trigger. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Pushes it across to Hedman. And he dodges the poke check there. Bumped off the puck. Kucherov's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and another stop. Feeds the puck over to Aho. Passes it over. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Poked away at center by Slavin. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Slavin. Scores! Oh, what a shot! He got all of that one. The Hurricanes crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all of that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Cirelli. Great poise here as he gets it back. Drives to the sweet spot, and through the chaos they score!
Oh, it's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
The Bolts still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Taken by Radish. Fires it! Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through.
He's all alone with the goaltender. And makes the save. Slides it across. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Made the stop on the play. Passes over to Paul. Poked away by Chatfield. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dishes it to Sheary. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Easily turned aside with a pad save. Penalty coming up here.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Rustleman. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Broken up with a little physicality. Looks to make a play over to point. Takes a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Looking to break out here on the power play. Points moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Gensel. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the wall by Point.
Burns is almost back in the play.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Power play has expired.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play,
He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Nietzsche takes possession after that center ice face-off. Quick pass to Foss. Handles the pass. Nice dish from the left wing. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. On the opposite point. Gets down in front of it. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Stopped with ease. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Moves it to Jarvis. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Burns. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Vasilevsky. And here's the pass to McDonough. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Carolina's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
And he slides it quickly to Gensel. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Slavin. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Lightning have it on the attack. Tap dances around the check. And he turned that one aside. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Moves the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Play is blown dead with the offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Nyquist has won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Center into the middle, and that goes off a stick. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across to Sheary. Feeds it over. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Isimo. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. The one-timer. What a glove save by Vasilevsky. Return pass. Feeds it over to Sheary. Puts it on net. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Anderson.
Isimon's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, and he misfires on that. Puck scooped up by Martinick. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Feeds it to Burns. A little back and forth. Carolina's on the attack. Fires the one-timer. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Carolina's won the face-off at center. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Roslovic's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Looks to pass it to Sheary. Puck-hater in front. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Gives it right back. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes take it from the side. From the point, they take control of it. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Takes a shot. There's another stop.
Vasilevsky's made a great save and even better.
Power play goal in the back of the net. The Hurricanes have extended the lead to 2 here in the late going to the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Shot! Comes up with the block. The Bolts gain possession. Moves it to Atkinson. Slides the puck over. Save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Walker's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got him along the wall. Oh, it was right there on the one-timer, but the stick breaks.
Well, and a perfect setup and a great pass. And
He
it just
scores! Lights the lamp on the one-timer. The Bolts will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Points got him along the wing. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Hurricanes are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And drop the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
Tampa Bay's got it near the point. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And that's broken up. Chernak's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Aho's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Jarvis.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Moves the puck down low. Picked off by Walker. Saucer feed. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Walker. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Walker's got the puck. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Bolts have it now. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Quick pass to Kucherov. Good check, frees the puck up. Across the line, down the left wall. Slides it across. Moves it to Radish. Quick pass to Kucherov. Centering pass. Oh, brings the bar. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Carolina's looking to break out. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Here's a chance, and that goes off a body and a ride. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Great read with the stick. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Great poke by Radish. Taken along the wall by Burns.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Slides it diagonally to point. And that's poked away by Aho. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Kucherov's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Aho's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Carolina's penalty killers get a hold of it. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And the play continues. To his teammate. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Sends the pass down low. The Bolts played along the boards. Shot! And that's blocked. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Directs it on over to Walker. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play. The Bolts are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Gets it back. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Chernak. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Fost. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect.
10 more seconds. Gensel's almost out of the box.
And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it on over to Jarvis. Here's a shot. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Handles the pass at center. Avoids the poke check. Off a stick and they can't connect. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, an even better save. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Jarvis. Sends the feed in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Sends the pass over. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. And a great save!
Well, he's got real quick hands, and he doesn't need much time or space to get that shot off. He's known for finding the back of the net from that area. But the save is made, and it's turned aside.
Quick pass to Chatfield. Now a quick pass to Burns. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off the side of the cage. Big time save of the one-timer. Into the middle. And that doesn't connect. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves the puck up to Kucherov. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. Made the stop on that play. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Moves it to Stahl. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great save by Vasilevsky. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Carolina's cleared start. Been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it quickly over to Miller. The Rangers played along the wing. Puck picked up by Lafreniere. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Hedman's got it in the defensive end.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And he makes the save on that play.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. New York's got a hold of the puck. Passes on over to Fox. Miller's taking it from his own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Miller's got it against the boards. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Sends it over. Huge steal in his own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. Moves it over to Radish. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Radish. Puck grab by Cirelli. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Radish. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. New York's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Vasilevsky. And Handles the puck at the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he takes the pass. Sherry's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Knocks the puck loose. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Schneider's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. And that's poked away. Gergensons carries it through the neutral zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Feeds the puck across to Hedel. Quick pass to Cooley. There's a firm collision. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Hedman. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Kucherov. Feeds the puck to Gensel. The Bolts carry it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Vesey. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put home. The Rangers finally break through here in period number one.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Moves it quickly over to Fox. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Quick feed to Gensel. New York's gained possession. The Bolts have it now. Herbix is lugging the puck. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Rangers have it now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Quick shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number two. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number two. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bolts are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Unable to reach that one. Chernak's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Receives the pass. Hedman's carrying it ahead. Tees him up. Oh, fantastic save by Shesterkin. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. New York's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Passes the puck over to Chernak. Tosses it to Kucherov. Moves it around along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Back at the point, they set it up. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he's ridden off the puck. Here he is in front. And that goes off a player. Quick pass to Truba. And he takes a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Vasilevskiy. up along the wall by Radish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sorelli. On the attack along the boards. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Hagel. Quick pass across to Truba. And it's a quick pass to Kreider. Pass right back. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a poke check knocks the puck away. With possession along the wall. And the referee caught and they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James. They wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. The Rangers, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And he takes the dish. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Schneider. Nice pass back. New York's playing it through center. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Taken by Jones. And that slides right out to center ice. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Brodzinski. Shot! Off the glove and makes the save. Moves it to Sheary. Sends it in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Tries to get the puck to Fox. Slides the pass over to Vesey. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him in close. Pass back to the point. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Slides the puck ahead to Jurgensen's. The Bolts take it along the wall. Slots up from the point. And that goes off course off the body. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Now a quick pass to Chernak. Takes the feed. Shot! And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay's right where they should be in this game, behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate...
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. The Bolts take control of the faceoff. Sends it out in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Rangers win the draw on their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, look at this chance. Comes up with the stop. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
Zibanejad's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Moves it quickly over to Chernak. And that's intercepted by Panarin. And that's just out of reach. Hagel's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Hedman. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Bolts have it behind the net. The one-time rocket, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Dropped him in the open ice. Here they come on the rush. Along the half wall with the puck. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to SMO. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Jones. Great reach with the poke check. Back to the blue line. Makes the save! New York's got the puck against the boards. And that's deflected. Takes the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Great save with the stick. Takes the feed from his netminder. Slides the puck across to Perbix. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Quick pass to Perbix. Slides the puck over.
Change up.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken by Point. One times it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Vasilevsky. Grabs the puck. Moves it to Perbix. Slides the puck to Kucherov. And the officials waving off icing here. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Gains the zone through center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the feed at the back end. Stones him on the play. Moves the puck to Ullinen. The Rangers get a hold of it. Ferguson's moves the puck. Slides it across to Kucherov. Tries to feed it over to Ferguson's. Looking to make something happen along the board. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Bolts have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
New York's on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Trocheck's got it along the wing. Passes it over. Vasilevsky's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects to with a good decision to get the face-off.
The Rangers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Just wide of the net. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Blocker save by the goalkeeper. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you try to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
And they win the defensive zone face-off. Carolina's looking to break out. Slides it over to Roslovic. Takes the puck in. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And a quick save on that one.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Sets the pass in front. And that's stopped. The Hurricanes will kill off a few extra seconds now. And he slides it quickly to Roslovic. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front.
Svechnikov's penalty is almost expired.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Carolina's moving it up the ice. Kotkaniemi's got the puck. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Carolina's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
New York's got it along the wall. Oh, caught him with his head down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. New York's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Sabinishad. And he dodges the poke check. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
You don't see that very often as the official blows the play dead. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Carolina's up 1-0. New York's won the faceoff. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Burns plays it now. Takes the return feed. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it over to Vesey. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Powder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Carolina's won the draw. The Hurricanes are on the attack. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Taken along the wall by Schneider. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Aho. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Tremendous stuff by Shesterkin.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Hedel. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Handles that one. And now he angles it across to Martinick. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Gets it over to Cooley. Quick feed to Brodzinski. Picked up along the boards by Carey. They score! Gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and
change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace change. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
Six-spot chip. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Puck scooped up by Busey. Turns it away on the slap shot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. New York's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Pokes the puck away. Lemieux stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Now a quick pass to Miller. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Back to the point it goes. Right in the low slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Puck sent over to Faust. Play rolls on. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Hurricanes didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
New York's got it along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Burns. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Lead pass ahead. Gets in front of it. Grabbed along the boards by Lafreniere. Gets it to the other point. And that's blocked away. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Anderson's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Can't hang on after that hit. Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. And it's a quick pass to Kreider. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Gets the puck over to Natchez. Handles it again. Passes it over to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
The Rangers are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New York's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Orlov's taking it from his own end. Martinek's got it against the boards. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Slides it on over to Stahl. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Fires it! New York's got the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes the feed. A chance from along the wall. Quick pass to Carrier. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Feeds the puck over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Shesterkin. And he slides it quickly to Jones. And he takes the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Robinson's going to play it against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Carrick. New York's got a hold of the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it to Robinson. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. New York's got it in their own zone. Return pass. Vesey's gained the line and on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it quickly over to Vesey. Oh my! Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Fost. Quick feed to Roslovic. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Trouba's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Receives the pass. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Rangers probably don't want this period to end given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. New York's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. New York's got the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Rangers grab possession to the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Quick pass to Fox. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Miller. The Rangers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Denies him in front.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Knocked off the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. New York's got the puck now. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Turns it aside. Now a quick pass to Lindgren. A little back and forth. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The Hurricanes win the defensive zone faceoff. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that's stopped by Shesterkin. And it's a quick pass to Miller. The Rangers take it across the line. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it across. And he gets his glove on the changing shot.
Anderson's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Moves it to Kako. Handles the puck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check.
Bossed up and ready to get back on the ice. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's A bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
He scores! What a play!
The Hurricanes have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Excellent stick work on the play. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes slide it through center. Can't connect. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And he takes the dish. Passes it to Burns. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Picks off the feed. Inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Brzezinski. Too much traffic in the lane. Quick feed to Fost. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Knocked away. Shoves the puck away. Moves it around along the half wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. Burns takes the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Hito. Looks to get the puck over to Lindgren. Here's a short pass to Fox. Handles the pass. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Oh, stuffs it in. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Dishes it off. A chance at front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Brings aside the slap shot. Wow. The Rangers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick pass to Trocheck. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Kreider. Strong defensive effort. Angles it over to Aho. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's a smart heads-up play by Schneider. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. He's got a step, let it break away. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. In close. Oh, what a stop there with time on the game. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. from puck drop. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Sidesteps the check. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hedman. Puck grab by Point. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the wall by Point. Grabs control of it at the point. Feeds it over. Shuts him down. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. How did he stop that one? Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Carolina's got the puck. And that's knocked away by Kucherov. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop. Slides it up to Svechnikov. On the attack along the boards. The Bolts have it now. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Gives it right back. And he slides it quickly to Atkinson. Oh, look at this. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Radish is hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's a shot. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Here comes the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great feed from the left side. Into the corner of the attacking area. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Cuts to the front. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Cirelli. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Pushes it across to Cirelli. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting.
They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Martinez won the draw here in the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Breakaway! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Moves it to Point. Sometimes
you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Taken by Chernak. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Comes up with the stop. Kennedy plays it up. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. And a stick breaks that up. Slides it to Glendening. Centering pass! And that shot's blocked! The Hurricanes gain the zone. Puts it on net! Oh, wow! What a blocker save! The Lightning have possession along the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Kotkaniemi. Puck scooped up by Glendening. Here they are on the attack. Taken along the wall by Gergensons. And now it's grabbed by Glendening. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bolts have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Takes the feed. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McDonough.
Tampa Bay's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Puck picked up by Sheary. And that pass is redirected. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Works it across to Sheary. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Sends a pass over. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Sends it over to Roslovic. And one last save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number two is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Vasilevsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick feed to Burns. And he takes the feed. And he comes up big again. And they keep the pressure on. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Slides it diagonally to Aho. Now over to Atkinson. Picks off the pass. Slides it across. Slides the puck over. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Looks to set up along the point. Oh, a reactionary save! The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Cirelli. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Feeds it across. Tries to get the puck over. He's got a little jump. No, broken up from behind. Foss got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Carolina's across the blue line. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Picks off the pass. Broken up by Martinook. Tries to get it over to Orlov. Humps the boards through the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carrier. He scores! Jordan Staal! Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Glenn Dennings won it. Here's a short pass to Chernak. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck down low. Scores! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Ferguson's plays the puck.
Chernak's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
The Hurricanes win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Point. Into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Slavin. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Bolts have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they laid it on the scoreboard. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And that's intercepted by Cirelli. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Puck grab by Burns. Across the line and on the attack. Sends it over. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. They go on the attack through center. Oh, look at the pass. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the call is. Jarvis is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box. Leeches wins the draw on their own end. Carolina's got it against the boards. Goes full circle with the puck. Big time stop there. Carries it across the line. Feeds the puck to Carrier. Gaining momentum up along the side. All alone!
They score! And that's another shorthanded goal!
Well, it's hard to believe that the power play is struggling this much, James. If you're on the PK, your coach is telling you, attack, be aggressive, go get another one.
Cirelli's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Quick pass to Stahl. Here's a chance! Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Moves it to Hedman. Slides it across to Paul. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Points won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. He's got a step, and he makes the save with ease. Picked off by Hagel.
Jarvis, penalty has almost expired.
Tampa Bay's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Now you can feel that the momentum has shifted in this game. A PK kills it off and then gets a shorty. Unbelievable stuff.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's right where they should be in this game, behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Bolts win the draw. And not much on that one. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Sends it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Cernak.
The Bolts are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert. Chernak's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got two in the game, and he's looking for another.
Taken by Hedman. Moves it quickly over to Cernak. Carolina's gained possession.
Gostisbehere's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Carolina's looking to break out. Dished on over to Fost. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he's got that one. Unstoppable!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Quick feed to Paul. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Along the half wall with the puck. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Moves by the check. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Nice block. From the point, they take control of it. From the blue line. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Past the midway mark in this period, Tampa Bay's clinging to this 4-3 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Tries to get it to Carrier. Dishes it off. Tampa Bay's got the puck.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Here's the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to Lemieux. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. From the point. Huge stop with the one-timer. Pass to Hedman. Directed over to Chernak. Takes the pass in the left wing. Oh, and here's the pass. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Robinson. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamb as he carries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hagel. Here he is on the backhand. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Rocks him on the play. And he takes the pass. Slides by the check. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Gets it back. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now it's over to Cirelli. And that's intercepted by Gostisbehere. Oh, look at this chance. Redirected off a stick. Scoops up the puck now. To the front. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. From the back of the cage with the puck. Shuts him down.
This is where he earns his money. The most coveted spot just ahead of the blue paint. And this time he doesn't convert because the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. There's a shot, and the puck banks off the glove. And that'll do it. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Can't keep a hold of it. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shoots it over. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. New York's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Takes the pass. Quick shot! And kept that one out of the net. Puck moved over to Hedman. Moves it to Atkinson. Receives the pass. Tosses it on to Kernak. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Here they come on the rush. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Shakes off the coverage. The Rangers working around near the back end. Oh, look at this. Big play inside the defensive zone. Hammers him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Over the line they come. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Off his stick. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Paul's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Shukin trying to shake something. They tie it up. They tie it up with a goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Puck picked up by Lindgren. New York's playing it from the side. The Rangers will play it against the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McDonough. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Hito. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Kucherov stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed from the wing. Shot! Stones him on the one-timer. Slides the puck over to Miller. Pass across to Cooley. The Rangers take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Point. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Quick feed to Kako. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Feces across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. They move the puck out of harm's way. Quick pass across to Jones. Trying to clear. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Feeds it on over to Kreider. New York's got the puck against the boards. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. New York's got it in their own end with time against them. Moves the puck across to Trocheck. Sneaks by the poke check. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the official's set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James. Now, a lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But they have to manage that if they want to get back in this one. They're lucky they're only trailing by 1.
Great pressure to force the turnover by the Frenier. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Trent. He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman. The Lightning have put themselves in the driver's seat now, extending their lead to 2 in the second.
Well, they're certainly deserving of their position in this game now, James. They got the go-ahead goal, and then they got that buffer goal. I mean, just to give them a little bit of wiggle room, they can take a breath, and now they can be a little more creative with the puck.
And he takes the dish. And he hangs on to the puck. Hammers one.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Truba's got it along the wing. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Handles it along the blue line. The Rangers glided along the line. And he elects to play the puck. Radish is taking it from his own end. Moves the puck over to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples at the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Rangers take control of the faceoff. Quick pass to Lindgren. Pass in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Tampa Bay's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. Puck grab by Schneider. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that doesn't reach the net. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. Handles the pass. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Poked away at center by Smith. Loses the coverage there. New York's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Picked off. Moves the puck. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Heedle's got the puck. Passes it over.
Vasilevsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying close.
The defender put it into his own net. The Bolts are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Moves it to Miller. Pushes it across to Brodzinski. Sends it out in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Big save by the goaltender. quickly over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Bolts played along the boards. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes the feed. New York's got it in their own zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. On the outside of the frame!
The Rangers might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
With the blast! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Hegel's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Bolts have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this 3rd. Sabinajad's got it against the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kucherov. Quick feed to Lafreniere. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Can't get it to go. Points lugging the puck. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit. Avoids the poke check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Handles the puck at the point. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Chernak.
The Bolts have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Quick feed to point. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shot! Blocker save! The Bolts have it now. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. One-time shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Bolts have it now. And that's broken up by Kreider. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kakko. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Here's a short pass to Atkinson. The Rangers played along the wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. Taken by Jones. And that's intercepted by Paul. Nice feed from the goaltender.
Tampa Bay's 3rd line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that 3rd line contributing.
Feeds the puck over to Jones. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes over to Esimo. Here's an odd-man rush. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tries to feed it over to Esimo. Into the offensive end now. Angles it over to Glendening. Puck scooped up by Lafreniere. The Rangers played along the wing. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Pervix. Gains the zone through center. Shakes loose. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Moves it to Brodzinski. And it's a quick pass to Fox. Oh, he targeted his opponent. Oh, what a chance here. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Oh, textbook hip kick. He got all of that one. Some great thievery in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Bolts offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Pass it up ahead. And now he passes up to Cirelli. And sends it just out of reach. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. A critical point in the game here after the icing. There's some tired legs out there that will be hungry to try to get this puck out.
Well, they'll be hungry, but they're also tired and they're vulnerable, so it's going to be real tough to get to loose pucks and to win the battle, and the opponent knows that. They got to win this right off the hop and find a way to attack the net.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. to one of the best parties in the league. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Fox is carrying it ahead. And that's a smart heads-up play by Svechnikov. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Oh, stop right there. Dishes it to Miller. Quick feed to Panarin. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Sends it over. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Hurricanes crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Fox is going to play it against the half wall. And that one's denied. Taken along the wall by Trocheck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
He's got a step.
Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Stalls won the draw at center. Great use of the stick at center by Kako. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Oh, wow, another great stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Snyder's moving the puck through his own zone. Jones takes it through the middle of the ice. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And that pass goes off a stick. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick stop! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Passes it over! Just wide! The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Cooley. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the feed.
Tap dances around the check. Slides it across.
Can't keep a hold of it. Robinson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Off a stick. Takes that pass back at the point. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Zibanejad. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. Drury's going off to the box for 2 minutes. New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Stalls got it in the offensive zone. Poking up with the stick in the defensive end. Steps inside. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Panarin's got it behind the net. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Shot! Oh, what a save by Anderson.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Looks to make a play over to Panarin. Quick pass to Hedel.
Drury standing up, ready to go.
And that's intercepted by Burns. The Rangers fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by this.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
In the final moments of this period, the Rangers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Vesey. Moves it to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Back at the point, he set it up.
Scores! Popping bottles for a celly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Aho's won the draw. And he takes the pass. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Aho's won the draw. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Clock ticking down. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. And that shot gets caught in traffic. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Burns plays it against the boards.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Hurricanes have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
The Rangers win it. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. The Rangers gain possession. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies them. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Broken up with a stick. Here's a shot. Denies them on the play. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Works it across to Svechnikov. And he coughs it up with the pass. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Burns. Slides the puck across to Slavin. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Puck grab by Natchez.
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Net shift, critically important.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Carolina's got a 1-goal lead. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Fires it and makes the routine save. Slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Beats the puck over, and they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on
Hurricanes have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Here's a short pass to Smith. Play is called for offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Hurricanes take it from the side.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Easy pad save made by Anderson.
And a nice lead pass to start the transition.
And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, there's a great stop by Shesterkin.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Quick pass to Orlov. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Here's a chance. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Hurricanes recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Feeds it to Kakko. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Moves it around along the half wall. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping. New York's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Feeds it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Looks to pass it to Lafreniere. And that plays for...
When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by Robinson. Takes a shot. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Hurricanes win the face-off. And it goes off the stick. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
New York's got the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. Puts it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Hedel. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Jarvis. Puts it on net. Big stop. And he slides it quickly to Roslovic. Denies him again. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Taken by Roslovic. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Sabinajan's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Pass back to the point. That's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Panarin. Here's a shot.
Anderson's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Rangers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. The Hurricanes' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw.
It's in front! He scores! What a goal!
The Hurricanes are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
New York's got the puck.
Cutting to the slot! That goes off the mask!
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Can't get it to go.
And he gets in front of that!
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Poked away by Slavin. And he keeps possession. Jarvis setting up against the wall.
Oh, what a stick save!
And the puck skips away after that move.
Svechnikov, so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Kotkaniemi's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Fost. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Moves it to Trocheck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Fost. Slides it over with pace to Natchez. Breakaway. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. He might have a step here. Slides it across. He scores! Wow! New York's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Feet out front! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shakes himself free.
And he comes up with a stop there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And a great save. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Stahl. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. New York's got the puck along the wall. Big time stop there. Handles the puck. And he takes the dish. Carolina's looking to break out. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Passes it over. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Turns it away.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Quick feed to Trocheck. Stopped by the goaltender. All sorts of pressure here on the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Shot. Oh, what a save under pressure.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Trouba. Handles the pass. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Kotkaniemi stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Burns. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves it to Fost. Big save. Takes it in front. 44 seconds left. Makes the save. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A critical face-off looming here. And let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
And that's stolen by Lafreniere. Moves the puck. Pass right back. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Aho. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Shot and rings the iron.
The Rangers have been dominated in this game and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence. And
to drop the puck tonight. The Hurricanes win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Carolina's on the attack. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to point. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Here's a blast! Shuts it down! Drills them! Takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Oh, look at this. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Odd man rush. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here.
another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Stalls won it off the faceoff. From center they get into the attacking area. Centering pass, and that's stopped. Goalie plays it up. Quick feed to Paul. And now he moves it quickly to Atkinson. And that's broken up. And knocks it down out of midair. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Cirelli's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Hurricanes come up with a defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it across. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Great read with the stick. Quick pass across to Natchez. Off a stick and they can't connect. Answered the call on that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Centering pass! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. Quick pass to Jarvis. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game,
What a goal! All effort.
well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Bolts lead it 1-0. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. A centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. with possession along the wall.
Sends it to the middle. Can't connect the play.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Gets in front of it for the block. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. And that's poked away by Slavin. Tries to feed it over to Carrier. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Quick pass to Martinick. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves it to Gostis there.
Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Wicked slap shot! And he gets in front of that one-timer.
Jarvis moves the puck. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Rocked on the play. Shuts him down.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Broken up in the neutral zone by Chatfield. Lets it go. No room for that one to get through. Directs it on over to Essenol. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Moves it on over to Kotkaniemi. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. He tries to tuck it in. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. Tampa Bay's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Moves it quickly over to point. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Huge steal in his own end.
The Bolts have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Passes on over to Gensel. Poked away in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Gensel. On the wraparound. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Dishes it off. And that's poked away. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Knocked away with the stick by Walker. Sends it ahead to Atkinson. And play continues here. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass over to Fost. And he passes it up ahead to Natchez. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Gostis Bear's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key.
Sends a Hurricanes goal! The Hurricanes counter-strike here in the second, and Cheryl, they've got some life in them.
Yeah, they've created some momentum for themselves, and that's because they've just stuck with the game plan. They've held possession, and they're rewarded for it.
Along the half wall with the puck. it over to Faust. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Throws it on goal. And that goes off course. Risky. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Tampa Bay's won it. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Anderson's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Moves it over to Ullinen. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Cirelli's won it. Feeds the puck across to Hagel. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Atkinson. That's not going to fool him. Gostisbehere's taking it from his own end. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. And that's deflected. Quick pass to Cirelli. Moves it over to Atkinson. From point blank. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Bolts have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Beats the puck pass and all. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Moves it to Robinson. Great heads-up play to put it away in the offensive end. Quick feed to Sheary. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Thunderous hip check on the play. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Great pressure to force the turnover by Aho. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Carolina's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs. Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. With possession along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. A chance in the rush here. Stop! What a play to complete the goal! Leachus is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. One possession. Passes up front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Tees it up from the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides the puck over. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. What a chance here.
Fantastic pass. Makes the save. Oh, how did that stay out?
Quick shot. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Svechnikov's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Tampa Bay's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Picked up along the boards by Burns. Denies him on the one-timer. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Poked away at center by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes taken along the wall. Gostisbehere's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. Points getting called for tripping on the play. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stones him on the play. And he slides it quickly, trying to shake loose. Sends it over. Great back check on the play. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. And that's off a stick. Trying to gain a step.
Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to SMO. And he takes the feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Looking to set up offensively. The Hurricanes squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to... Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens. Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Tampa Bay's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play, you have so much ice available. You have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage. You got to take it.
And he gets in the lane to block that. And he makes the easy save. Here's a short pass to Hedman. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Anderson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Passes the puck over to Robinson. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Hedman's lugging the puck. Tampa Bay's got it into the offensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Points on the attack in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Burns. The Hurricanes have it now. Power play has expired.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Steps into it. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. There's a big-time hit in the corner on him there. Passes it over. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Gets in front of it. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Carolina's gone up by one here in this third period.
A great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
And that's off a stick. And he coughs it up with the pass. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
Tampa Bay's been
And we're
working
going to get
hard.
a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down. gasping all day long.
And that nullifies the penalty shot. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it to Slavin. Moves it to Carrier. Here's a pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. From point blank. Sensational stop with the stick by Anderson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
They're going to keep things moving here. Tries to get the puck to Chernak. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Back to the blue line. And that goes off a body. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Slides the pass over to Svechnikov. The Bolts gain possession. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Nice save off the tender's pad. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Slavin. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Avoids the poke check. Nietzsche has the puck against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Vasilevsky. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. The Hurricanes filled the net often in the first. Welcome to Midtown Manhattan. We're in New York City, the home of the Rangers. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And now he angles it across to Lafreniere. The Rangers are playing against the wall. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. With the blast. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Oh, they have really got the cycle going. Taken along the wall. Moves the puck. Oh, big time save right there. to Smith. Takes the feed. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Grabbed along the boards by Point. Dishes it to Atkinson. And he takes the pass. Hagel's got it along the wing. There's, oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
New York's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Answered the call there.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. Gains the zone. Moves it quickly over to scores! What a shot! New York's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Receives the pass. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Kyle's got it near the point. Into the corner now. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides it across. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Esimo. Slides it across to McDonough. Tampa Bay's on the attack. McDonough's got it along the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Ullinen. Radish has got the puck. The Rangers have it against the wall. Heedle's got it to the side. The Bolts have it from their own end. And now he moves it to Glendening. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Glendening's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Fires the one-timer. Scores! Quick blast! No chance! Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Rangers played along the boards. Dishes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Rempe. Oh, it's right off the mask. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Rips it. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Wow, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Second period is officially underway tonight. Quick pass to Chernow. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Takes it and looks ahead. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Off the outside of the iron.
The Bolts bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. And there's a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Rangers slide the puck near the point.
Smith's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Slides the puck to Hedman. And now he moves it quickly to Gensel. Comes up with the steal. Handles the puck. A chance at front. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
New York's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
The Bolts win the faceoff. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Bolts played along the wing. Puts it far from the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Standing tall with the save. Moves the puck to Smith. Quick shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Slides it over to Atkinson. Slides the puck to Radish. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. And he takes the dish. Handles the pass. Shot! And that one's turned aside. Moves it to Hagel. Atkinson's going to play it against the half wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. New York's got the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grabbed by Hedman. Takes the feed. And here's the pass to Cirelli. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Still keeps a hold of it. Blast from the blue line. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck. Oh, here we go! Taken by Jones. Back to the point it goes. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Sends it over to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Sheary. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Gets it over to Carrick. The Rangers carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Carrick. Takes the feed at the point. And that one's turned away. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Kreider. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Chernak. Knocked away. Moves it quickly over to Trouba. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Paul stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers get a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Center field. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Shot. Shuts the door with a great save.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Here's a short pass to Smith. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it quickly to Gergensons. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bolts can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks. They got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Slides it back to the blue line.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Lafreniere.
Smith's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
And now it's grabbed by Point. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Denied that one.
Shesterkin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Big time stop there.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Excellent stick work on the play. Scrum ensues along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Nice pass back. Sends a pass over.
The Rangers are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Big time stop. Nearing the midway mark of the period. New York's got a 3-1 lead. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Puck sent over to Sheary. Here's a chance in front. Comes up with a stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Gets the puck over to Cooley. Passes it to Jones. Look at this. Here's a shot. Denies him in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Tampa Bay's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
They need to find another gear. When you're pressing and you have your opponent on your heels, you have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
Locks them into the boards.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Gergensons. Glendenning's got it in the offensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Glendenning. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it around along the half wall. In the final moments of this period, Tampa Bay's trailing by 1. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Lindgren. And he slides it quickly to Rempe. Handles it along the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Passes it over to Hedman. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a stick break setup. And he takes the feed. Handles the puck at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Quick feed to Hedman. Denies him! Slides the puck over. Truba's got it in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Lafreniere. Chance in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Feeds it over. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Turn that one aside. Kucherov's taking it from his own end.
Not trying to take your job, James, but
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Paul's won the draw at center. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Panarin. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. On tackle on the boards. That's blocked. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT pics in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next.
Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena.
Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. That knocks it off the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Jarvis takes the puck. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away. Wicked stop to scores. He does the finish out, puts it in. New York's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Takes the return feed. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck away. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Fox. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front. A blast! The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Here's the shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Truba. Strong defensive effort. Under his collision along the wall.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery
Puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Here we go. Odd man rush. He's the cross. Smith's lugging the puck.
Make a change.
Look out. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Rocks him. Picked up along the wall by Martinick. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Blocked in front. Quick pass to Cooley. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. We got a whistle offside to call. More than half the period has expired. New York's ahead 1-0. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Carrick's got it in the corner. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Takes that pass back at the point. Now a quick pass to Rempe. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it to Schneider. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Carrick. And that pass is redirected.
Rempe's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Drury's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Looks to get the puck over to Walker. Loses the coverage there. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Pushes it across to Panarin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. And he gets a glove on it to keep it at bay.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that's off target as it hits a body. Lafreniere's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, this is a huge, timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
The Rangers have it now. Takes it across the blue line. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ignatius. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Sends the pass over. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Oh, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Carolina's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the... They score! On the power play, they make it count!
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
The Rangers are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Puck picked up by Panarin. And now it's over to Zibanejad. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Unable to reach that one. Puck grab by Miller. Quick feed to Panarin. He got all of that hit. And that's knocked away by Miller. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Backhander in front. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Panarin's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. And here's the middle.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Lindgren. Tiptoes around the poke check. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. Carolina's got control of the puck. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Taken by Lindgren. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck picked up by Foss. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Penalty coming up here.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save by Shesterkin. Rips it and rips it, and that goes off a player in front. Here's a short pass to Trouba. New York's got the puck against the boards. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Rangers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shit that ensues is critical, James.
Scores! They've tied it up! Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
The Rangers win the face-off at center. Jones explores his options behind the net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot, and he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Quick pass to Fost. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. Fantastic save! What a steal in his own end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it to Fost. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kakko. Knocked pushed away in the offensive zone. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. And he makes the save on that play. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across. Carrier's got it deep in the offensive end. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Miller's got it into offensive territory. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Rangers have persevered. They've weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
And this should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy, and they come out in the third flying.
With possession along the wall. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. And he slides it quickly. It's a 2-on-1. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Quick feed to Russell. Uses the force on that hit. The Rangers take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. And that's a great heads-up play by Orlov.
Carolina's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Oh, what a slick stop by Anderson. New York's got it along the wall. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Carolina's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude. Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Stall's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Hedo's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Carolina's won it. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Roslovic. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Hedo's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Too many bodies in the way. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Great positioning by the defender.
Burns is up and ready to go.
Quick pass to Lafreniere. He scores! Lights the light with a one-timer! The Rangers jumped out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Puck grab by Burns. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Now a quick pass to Slavin. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Faust. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck in the end, he's going to play it to the corner. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Hurricanes have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Picked up along the wall by Vesey. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Carolina's on the attack.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
The Rangers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save! The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides into Vesey. Carrick's got the puck. Rich shot from the slot. Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck scooped up by Aho. Here's a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Here's a chance behind the net. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Moves it to Rempe. Panarin's got it against the boards. Stones him on the one-timer. Orlov's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Rangers move it in. Slips by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
Schneider's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. Sends it over to Trocheck. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. The pass out front! And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Now over to Roslovic. Quick feed to Burns. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Panarin. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that's intercepted by Stahl. Carolina's looking to break out. And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. Shuts him down. Burns has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Here's a short pass to Smith. Back at the point, they set it up. Stars! The Rangers strike! The Rangers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Leachus wins it in the docks. Oh, he rocked him on the play!
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Coming to the slot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Shesterkin's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him. A reason why they're in the lead.
Takes the pass. Fires it. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. The Rangers came out to a blazing start, and then it was just The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick pass to Hyman. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pionk.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Cuts into the paint. Denied by Hellebuyck.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Denies that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Tries to get the puck over to Morrissey. Moves it to Pionk. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. The Jets will play it against the boards. Edmonton's got the puck. McDavid stick handling in his own zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Can't connect the play. Pass back to the point. Takes a shot. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. All alone. Makes the save. The Jets play it along the boards. Shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tries to get it over to Draisaitl. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, look at the pass. Picked off. Now a quick pass to Stetcher. And it's a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Taken by Nurse. Looking to make something happen at center. Quick feed to Brown. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck.
Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check.
Puck picked up by Barron. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Receives the pass. The Jets will play it in their own end.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. The Oilers play it along the wing. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Winnipeg's gained possession. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Edmonton's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Gains the zone through the middle.
Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that.
Here he comes. In on the breakaway.
Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Bouchard's taking it from his own end. Handles the pass. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Takes a shot. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Winnipeg's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Puck grab by Morrissey. Quick feed down low. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Feeds the puck to Nemestikov. Dishes it off. Scores! On the power play, we are back to evens.
Well, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
And they win that draw at center. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. What a steal in his own end. Perfetti's going to play it against the half wall. And that's turned aside by Skinner. Quick pass to Bouchard. They've got some momentum here. Huge steal in his own end. And he turned that one aside. Grabbed along the boards by Iafallo. Broken up by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across to Bouchard. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. Easily turned aside by Skinner. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. The Oilers have it now. Moves it to Nurse. Moves the puck into the D zone. Nurse has got it now deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers carried along the wall. With the one-timer, they score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Oilers have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Moves it quickly over to Brown. Puck scooped up by Kulak. The Oilers are in transition. Driving right to the front. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Lowry. Scoops up the puck. Now he slides it up to Niederreiter. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period. Edmonton's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that slides right out to center ice. And he comes up with it. Quick feed to Janmark. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Takes the feed. Dished on over to Janmark. Moves around along the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Morrissey. And he dodges the poke check there. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves the puck. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. The Jets take it across the blue line. He's got a step. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Hyman's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Great save from in tight.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
The Oilers win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tries to get it to Kane. And referee's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Here comes the sentence.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Chance in front! Great stop by Skinner!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
There's the chance in front! What a chance, but they can't connect! There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The Jets win the draw, and they'll look to kill off the final seconds of this penalty.
Morrissey's penalty is almost expired.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. From the right side, takes the pass.
Dreisaitl's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. But this game's still close. He's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
On the attack along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Quick shot. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Scheifele's won the draw. Pass to Ehlers. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let's get the call. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
There's a shot. Great stop by Hillebuck. Denies him again. Barron's lugging the puck. Directed over to Pionk. The backhand scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Pionk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Nurse. Puck moved over to Arvidsson. With possession along the wall. Perfectly executed hip check there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Appleton. Into the offensive zone. Broken up by Nurse. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Oilers certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Coughs it up on the play. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Oilers gain possession. Nugent Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Change up, change up.
And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Back to the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes the feed at the back end. Skates across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Oilers' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Skinner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
McDavid's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. There's another consecutive save. Takes it over. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
The Jets win the draw here in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Let's move to the middle. Misses the net. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Edmonton's got it across the line.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
I didn't like anything about that.
Wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Play blown dead, let's get the call. Skinner's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. The Jets win that offensive zone face-off. The Oilers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Moves behind the net. Back to the point it goes. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Tosses it on to Niederreiter. Drives to the paint. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. McDavid's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great poke by Iafallo. Covers it on net. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. The Jets have it now. Slides the puck over to Iafallo. Nice poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards.
Skinner's almost back on the ice.
Shot! Denies him on the play. That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Lets it go! A quick save! The Jets have it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Gustafsson. Breakaway! Makes the save! Oh, that's clutch city there!
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
The Jets get a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Rips it! Oh, he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Scheifele's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big-time stop! Quick pass to Sandberg. Oh, turns it aside once again!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Scooped up along the wall by Brown. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Passes it over. From behind the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Poked away in the offensive end. Puts it towards the net. Slapped away by the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Moves it to Pionk. Sends a pass over. Oh, caught him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that.
And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home.
I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
Winnipeg's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Morrissey. And he takes the feed. The Jets gliding along the line. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the puck over. What a stick save at point-blank range by Georgiev.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Makes some space. Sends it to the middle. Breaks it off the post. And it's a quick pass to Manson. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Swap up. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pass across to Manson. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Scores! The captain comes through! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Taken by Girard. Moves it quickly over to Manson. And he takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Drouin. Denied by Hellebuyck. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. And the officials waving off icing here. And that's a great heads-up play by Lehkonen. Slides it over with pace to Manson. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Connor. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he keeps that one out. Here in the back half of this period, Colorado's got a 2-0 lead. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Stanley's got it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Barrett. Denies him! There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. The Avs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Best power play in the league gets another opportunity. You know their precision and how they can execute. But if they can get another one, they're really setting the tone and putting their opponent on their heels.
McKinnon's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's deflected. Dishes it off. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Middlestat.
The Avs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Chris one! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
The Jets take it from the side. Feeds it over. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Drouin's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's the official call. Ehlers caught red-handed. Tripping is the call. Colorado's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a save! Let's go! Running with the man advantage, and then make it quick. The Avs have outshot, outscored, and all around dominated here in this first. Middlestat's won the draw at center. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a short pass to Manson. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick pass to Girard. Colorado's on the attack. Passes it over. And that's taken by the defense. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Winnipeg's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Sends the pass over. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Takes the feed. Colorado's going to play it along the blue line. Picked off by Velarde. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Centering key. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Levels them with the hit. Gerard's got it through the neutral zone. Moves it to Rantanen. Here's a chance! And he gets in front of that. Puck picked up by Gerard. And that's just out of reach. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Morrissey. Iafallo's got it against the boards. Oh, what a blocker stop by Georgiev.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out battling, out...
All alone! What a save on the play!
It's denied on the play! Whoa! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Big save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Avs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now he tries to get it across to Lehkonen. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Drouin's exploring options with the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the pass. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, wow! Takes a fake in front! Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Dishes it off! Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick feed to Drouin. Feeds it on over to O'Connor. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Perfetti's crossed the line and gained the zone. Pokes it away in his own end. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Connor's got the puck. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. The Jets played along the boards. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Handles it again. Moves the puck across to O'Connor. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a shot. Glove save, and the play continues. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Receives the pass. He got all of that one. Point-to-point pass. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Moves the puck over to Nemestikov. And that pass attempt is deflected. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3.
2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
The Avs played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. What a stop with the paddle by Hellebuyck.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Puck grab by Pionk. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking. Landeskog's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Manson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Lehkonen. Into the corner now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Feeds the puck over to Nemestikov. The Avs have possession shorthanded. Loses the coverage there. Landeskog's going to play it against the half wall. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass.
Landeskog's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
They go over on the power play and still trail by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Colorado's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the 3rd. Scheifele's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here's a chance on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they take the puck. Here's a shot with the stop. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Oh, wow, stuffs again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
There's the whistle as the net comes off. More than half the period has expired. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Taves plays it now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Avs looking against the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Hellebuyck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, great save there! Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Jets will play it in their own end. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's decision. The Jets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. Quick shot! Turns it away.
A I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
From the point, they take control of it. The Jets carry it along the wall. Middlestats got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick shot, and a great save. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Puts it off the post.
Miller's almost out of the box.
Middlestats taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. In close, scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Winnipeg's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
True's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. And that's off a stick. And he takes the dish. Moves by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he's so fast, he's strong, and he's got incredible balance. And these are different layers to his game. When you combine it with the way and speed at which he can move, man, he's so dangerous.
Now a quick pass to Pionk. Passes over to Morrissey. Handles the pass. The Avs have the puck now. Quick pass to Colton. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Scoops up the puck and trying to shake the defender. All alone. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Taves. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Colorado's a bit. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the feed. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off a stick. And that's broken up. Taken by Skinner. Moves the puck. Sends it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Rantanen. Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Rantanen. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Draisaitl. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Dishes it to Nurse. The Avs have it now. He's got it behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Broken up with a stick in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Moves it to Landeskog. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick pass across to Stetcher. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Poked away, good read on the play there by the keeper. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound with a goal. Colorado's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Knocked away. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Takes the puck at the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, great save by Skinner.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
And the keeper's going to play it. And he takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Drouin. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 the score. Edmonton's taking possession in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Perry's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. And that's intercepted by O'Connor. Taves takes the puck. Quick feed to O'Connor. Return pass. Picking up some steam at center ice. Centering feed! Scores! What a play! The Avs double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Well, yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Oh, look at this chance. Takes the feed at the point. Takes a shot. And that's stopped by Skinner. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. A little back and forth. Handles the pass at center. Oh, look at this. Colorado's got it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Through center along the wing. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Colorado's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And that slides right out to center ice. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
The Avs did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Looks to make a play over to Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass over to McCarr. Slides the puck across to Taves. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Feeds it to Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Skinner. A chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves along the blue line. Rocks him on the play. And that's blocked. Slides the puck over. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. And a great save. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Centering feed. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Takes a shot. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. And he takes the feed. Shot deflected. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the Hattie.
Colorado's come to play, and they are showing no mercy. Now 3-0 in period number 2.
You gotta love the scoring efficiency stat, but man, they've held possession, haven't they, James? They've known how to hold it. They shielded the puck, and they've opened up lanes for their teammates. This has been one of the most unselfish games I've seen them play.
And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Nugent Hopkins. Puck picked up by Landeskog. The Avs take it along the wall. Dishes it off. Sends the pass over. Puts it on net. Quick stop by Skinner. Puck grabbed by Draisaitl. Gives it right back. Feeds it over. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Moves it to Colton. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Ekholm. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And a stick break setup. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Takes the feed. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen. And he takes the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he shuts the door again.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Colorado's looking to break out. Across the line. Intercepted at center by Henrique. Quick feed to Kane.
Brown's up and ready to get back on the ice. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. The Avalanche have taken possession on their own end. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. To the low slot. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Draisaitl. Takes the pass. Avoids the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender.
Georgiev's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. And that's poked away. Colorado's got the puck. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes.
Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Oilers need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is.
Ekholm's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Lekkonen's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Colorado's got it along the wall. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Receives the pass. The 360 with the puck. Big time stop there. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Henrique. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Centering feed. And that goes off someone in front. The Avs man advantage is over.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Nichushkin. Looks to pass it to Girard. And he loses control here. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. He's off. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Grantonen's got it along the wing. And he takes a shot. And he scores! There's the hat-trick and Rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Big-time defensive play.
Colorado's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
And now he moves it quickly to Brandstrom. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Colorado's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Kelly's won the draw. Quick feed to Brandstrom. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. The Oilers have it now. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Blocked by Georgiev.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves it to O'Connor. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Ryan. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm.
Colorado's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Here's a short pass to Colton. Edmonton's got the puck. Quick pass to Ekholm. Now a quick pass to Ryan. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And perhaps a case of trying to finish up strong.
Memorial victories don't win hockey games, James, but they'll certainly feel a little bit better about themselves that they got a tally.
Edmonton's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Tries to feed it over to McKinnon. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Avs look to start the transition game. And now he angles it across to Rantanen. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Edmonton's on the attack. Look at this from an awkward spot. And a strong effort on that play. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Directs it on over to Nugent Hopkins. Shot and one last save. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. face-off is just seconds away. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Bouchard's got it against the boards. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And a great save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it on over to Bouchard. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Uses the force on that hit. And he dodges the puck check there. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Dreisaitl's got it in the defensive end. Poked away by Sandberg. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Picked up along the boards by Brown. And it's a quick pass to Henrique. Handles the pass. Shot! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Jets win possession here in the open ice. Passes it over. Moves it to Miller. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Quick feed to Miller. Poked away by Kulak. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Kulak's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes the feed. Shot. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save by Skinner. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Winnipeg sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
And there's the save on the play. Passes on over to Ehlers. Hard hit frees up the puck. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Ryan. Can't keep a hold of it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Kulak. The Jets have it against the wall.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building. Nurses standing up, ready to go.
Came up with a save on that play.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is...
Scores! Well, there's no kicking motion review when you kick it into your own net. Here in the late goings of the period, Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Jets win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Perfetti. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. The Jets played along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it to McDavid. Grabs it in his own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Oilers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. Winnipeg's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And he keeps possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it over. Taken by Henrique. Oh, what a stop! Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Perfetti's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Oilers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Sends the pass in front. Picked off in front. Moves the puck. A chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Iafale's got the puck. Velarde's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Ryan. Moves it over to Stetcher. Quick feed to Bouchard. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Here we go, 2-on-1. Across the line. Dishes it off. Passes again. Oh, what a stop shutting down that rush. Wow. Henrique's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Winnipeg's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. McDavid's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed.
Skinner's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just
look at this rush. Here's a pass, and he can't get the shot off as he ran out of real estate there. Oh, and another quick stop.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Ryan's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Jets win that offensive zone face-off.
Nurses almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Jets have it from the corner.
And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
Blocker save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Shuts him down. He's got a step. Oh, dies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Picked up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Sends a pass over. The Jets gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, great move to shake off the check. And loses possession after a solid hit. Into the offensive end now. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Winnipeg's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. The Oilers win the faceoff at center. And he takes the feed. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes a stop.
And now he moves it to Appleton. Drills them. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! Winnipeg's changed the complexion of this game here in period number 2 with that goal. What's the strategy now here, Pounder?
Well, it's to continue to push, and you want to dictate pace right off of the face-off. You're within striking distance. You have your opponent on their heels. You got to attack.
Slides the puck over. Takes a hit on the play. The Jets play it along the wing. And he takes the feed. Oh, tremendous stop on the play!
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Fires it! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Oilers will play it from the corner. And that pass is redirected. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Great read with the stick. Puck grabbed by Nurse. Works the puck across the line. Jostled off the puck. Sends the pass over. From the right side and up the middle. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Takes the feed. And that's picked off by Ehlers.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found... Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Well, past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass out front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Edmonton's got a 1-goal lead after that goal here in period number 2.
And I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just laying into them on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answer the call. They get the lead.
Picked out by Connor. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it over on the attack. And a great save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Janmark. With the blast. Shuts it down. There's another stop.
That's an excellent save, James, but the goaltender knew that that shot was coming. The whole mantra around this team is to set him up for the one-timer, and he was set. It was right in his wheelhouse. The goaltender just made a fantastic save.
Big-time stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers will play it through the neutral zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Makes a move in front. Tremendous stop by Skinner.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And he takes the pass. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And now it's over to Morrissey. Toss to the front. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Jets need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Made the stop on that play.
Quick pass to McDavid. Takes the pass. What a steal in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Poked away in the offensive zone by Connor. Sends it quickly to Pionk.
Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow,
great positioning by the defender. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. They gain the zone from the left side. Tiptoes around the poke check. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Velarde. And that pass goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. The Oilers have it now. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck picked up by Stegger. Keeps a hold of it on the play. They've got an odd-man rush here.
smart defensive effort to break up that play. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Kulak's lugging the puck. Moves it to Ryan. Great use of the twing as he pokes that one away. Velarde's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were given, and then they were able to bury it.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Quick feed to Hyman. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that goes off course off a body. Moves it quickly over to Appleton. Takes a shot. Trots that puck tight to his chest. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hyman.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Hellbuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Perry. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And now he moves it quickly to Janmark. Morrissey's got a hold of the puck behind the net. The Jets take it along the wing. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves with the puck to the corner. Slides it back to the blue line. He's up the one-timer. Shuts it down with a stop. Turn that chance aside.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
57 seconds left. 54 seconds. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. And that's poked away by Bouchard. Gets in the lane with the body. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
Perfetti's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Well, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James. But you got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
Edmonton's got possession while undermanned. Through center. Quick pass to Ekholm. Sends the puck across. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds the puck across to Iafallo. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Winnipeg's coaching staff have to feel good about this. To the peg, we're in Winnipeg where the Jets are looking to soar in front of the home fans. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. What a hit on the play! Oh my!
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage them.
Scores! Clinical! Aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
The Avs looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Great chance and an even better save. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Receives the pass. Winnipeg's in now. Oh, my! Denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And now he passes up to Wood. The Avs carried along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it in front. Takes a blast! Colorado's looking to break out. Moves it to Girard. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Manson's going to play it to the corner. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Here he is in close. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Moves it around along the half wall. A cannon from the point! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Middlestats got it into offensive territory. Dishes it off. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Turns him away. Colorado Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Brandstrom. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck scooped up by Brandstrom. And he takes the dish. Play whistle dead, offside the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 the score. Hamilton's won the draw at center. Lekkonen's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. And he feeds it down to Barron. Takes it to the net. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Brandstrom. O'Connor stick handling in his own zone. Slides by the check. Moves it over to Stanley. Here's a short pass to Barron. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that's blocked in front. Tees him up. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Kelly's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. Kelly's got the puck through the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck at center. Sends the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And there's the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Colorado's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Handles the puck. Beats the puck over. Rocked him in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Taves. McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Ehlers plays it now. Moves the puck. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Quick pass to Ehlers. The Jets will play it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Slides it quickly to Gerard. Shakes loose. And that one's stopped. From behind the net. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Lowry. Poked away in the defensive end. Skates across the blue line. Moves it to Landeskog. And somehow he hangs on. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Quick feed to Miller. Sends a pass over. That's a solid check on the play. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Tap dances around the check. And sends it off course. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
McKinnon's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Feeds it over. Scores! Nathan
The Avs are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Here's a short pass to Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Moves into the offensive zone. Good stand-up hit.
Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer!
The Avs have officially entered rout country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
Kelly's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to Kivaranta. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it to Manson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone.
Make it change, make it change.
Taken by Kivaranta. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Avs will play it in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. In alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Connor's got it in the defensive end. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick pass to DeMello. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. With possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Drouin. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Leikonen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's a great heads-up play by Miller. The Jets take it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they're trying to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Colorado's won it. Puck picked up by Taves. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Jets are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Jets get a hold of the puck with time winding down in the period. Quick feed to Gustafsson. Here's the pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. There's a hit on the play. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Middlestats taking it from his own end.
McKinnon's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Moves it quickly over to Lowry. And that's broken up. Oh, and some smoke breakaway. Kick it. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Colorado's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Sends the pass over. Taves moves the puck. Takes the feed. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick.
shuts him down.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Blocked away by Georgiev.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ehlers. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got the puck. Slides the pass over to Pionk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a chance in front. Oh, and that goes just off the side of the net. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Shakes off the coverage. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, we saw the hit.
Oh, did you hear that off the bar? And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Appleton. Stanley's got it along the wing. Fantastic save!
Georgiev's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Hellebuck's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Avs can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Hammers it. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck grab by Wood. Here's a high-danger opportunity. The Jets have it now. Takes the return feed. Winnipeg's on the attack. And he lowers the boom there. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Works it across to Iafallo. Picked off in the open ice. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Avs continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Point shot! Colorado's got possession of the puck. Shillington's lugging the puck, and he's knocked off the puck there. Winnipeg's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Steps in with the block, and he stopped that one. And some good footwork to kick it away. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears up, and he takes the dish. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Loses the covers there. That was amazing. What a save by Hellebuck. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Look at this. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
There's a
firm collision. And a solid save there as we play on. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lowry. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Gets it back. Handles the pass. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. That's all she wrote from this one. The Avs really found a lot of different ways to get on the power play tonight and make the most of those opportunities. Just seconds away now from puck drop. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And that's intercepted by Skinner. Quick pass to Hyman. Still has possession. And that skips out of the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Passes the puck over to Bouchard. Dishes it to Ekholm. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Taves. McKinnon's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides it across. Puts it off the post.
McKinnon Edmonton's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
From the point, they take control of it. Edmonton's moving the puck through center ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dishes it off. Takes the puck at the point. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. The Oilers will play it against the wall. Here comes the call from the official.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. That's using the body on the block. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Picked off by Manson. Takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Steps inside. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Moves it to Gerard. Tries to get the puck to Landeskog. Strong defensive effort. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Good use of the body on the play. The Oilers have it against the wall. Quick feed to Bouchard. Slides the puck ahead to Nugent-Hopkins. Penalty coming up here. The Avs are going to serve 2 for tripping here. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
When the power play isn't working, you have to adjust. You got to get net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And what it does is it also draws defensive coverage to you. More traffic in front, more lanes open for the shooter.
Picked away by Henrique. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Across the line and on the attack. Breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was
Here
going
he is,
right.
all alone. Sends it in front. Edmonton's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Kulak's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Taves. Sends a pass over. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Handles the puck. Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. And the defenders come up with the puck. McKinnon's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Avs start with the puck in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Knocks him. Nugent-Hopkins takes the puck. And he moves it up to Arvidsson. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Slides it over with pace to Landeskog.
Killington's almost back on the ice.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Along the half wall with the puck. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Taken along the wall by Stetcher. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Janmark's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Perry. From a bad angle. And he makes the save. Quick pass to Gerard. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean,
Off the outside of the post and stays out. Moves it to McDavid. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
the Avs didn't get off to a great
All
start.
alone! He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Avs have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Quick feed to Taves. Slides it across to Rantanen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Muffs the shot attempt. And he loses control of the puck. Slides it over to McDavid. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck. The Avs played along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Goes right to the crease. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that.
Skinner's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that's just...
Absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Oilers, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. He says, let's get physical on that play. Now a quick pass to Gerard. The Avs are on the attack. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Feeds it over on the rush. Heads to the back of the net. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Oilers played along the wing. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Kiviranta. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Kane stick handling in his own zone. Pass right back. The Avs play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. And it's a quick pass to Henrique. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Takes the bank feed. Slides the puck to O'Connor.
The Avs have it from the corner. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kulak. Brown's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Ryan. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Nice pass back. Slides the puck over. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Kiviranta. And he takes the feed. And that's knocked away by Bouchard. Sends the pass over. Perry's got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Landeskog. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Colorado's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Moves the puck to Girard. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Steps inside the line. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Girard. They've got numbers here. Oh, here we go. And a quick save on that one. What a steal in his own end. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck to Nugent-Hopkins. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Or you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, even save on the slapper. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Moves it around along the half wall. Good hit on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Moves it to Nichushkin. And they send it right back to him. Gains the zone through center. The Avs play the puck from the back of the net. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Kane's got it along the boards. Passes it over. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Middlestad's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that's deflected. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Taves has it in the defensive end. Here's the pass. Quick snap. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Avalanche have the lead here on the back half of the third. How does this impact the game now, Cheryl?
Well, the momentum has certainly switched. The energy is for the team that just scored the goal. They're up by 1, but they got to continue to press. Listen, if they have the puck, the other team doesn't get any scoring opportunities.
Drouin is going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall.
Line change, hurry!
Hyman's got it deep in the offensive end. And a great save! Taves works the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to McCarr. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Slides it across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kivaranta. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Driving right to the front. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Gerard's looking around near the point. Knocks the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Takes the feed from his netminder. Gets it over to Brown. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Critical time of the game, late in the third period. I used to love this as a PKer. You have one goal lead, and it's your job to protect it.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Shillington's lugging the puck. Final minute to go here in the third. Slips by the check. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Puck sent over to Henrique. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Avs have it now. Gets the puck over to Gerard. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Well, that's a real tough penalty to take a ton of pressure on your PK unit late in the third period to hold this game tied.
McDavid's won the draw and they're on the attack. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Edmonton's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Henrique's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And we are all over with this one tonight. The Oilers come away with the victory on a night that they were So much incredible history here in Edmonton. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Slides it across. From the blue line, they take control of it. Denied by Hellebuck. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Oh, and it's in the net. That's a goal. They may count that one. Edmonton's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do, and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Great save with the stick. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Here comes the official's call. Ehlers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Best power play in the league gets another opportunity. You know their position and how they can execute. But if they can get another one, they're really setting the tone and putting their opponent on their heels. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Winnipeg's got the puck shorthanded. Oh, lights out hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty. Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Takes the pass. The Oilers have the puck along the line. Great reach with the poke check by Pionk. Answered the call there. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Edmonton's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. The Jets win the draw. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Standing tall with the save. The Jets will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Nugent-Hopkins. Toss it up in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Winnipeg's come to life here as they finally got a goal of their own.
Well, they certainly have, and they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they've countered, gotten within one.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Passes it to Henrique. Avoids the poke check. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Oilers take it along the wall. Oh, solid save by Hellebuck. The Oilers take it from the side. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, comes up with a kick save. And that pass attempt is deflected. And he passes it up ahead to Ryan. And that's intercepted by Pionk. Moves it to Morrissey. Receives the pass. Lowry's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Niederreiter. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. And that's blocked. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Centering in front. And that's stopped. Good Can't reach with a stick to knock the puck away. Intercepts the pass. Great read on the block. Puck grab by Kulak. Passes it over to Bouchard. Oh, look at this. Centering feed. And a new pass. Off the plate. Winnipeg's lugging the puck behind their own net. Slides it on over to Gustafsson. Here we go, on-man rush. The Jets will play it from the corner. It comes up empty. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop there.
Now you can just see the frustration, James, as he's shaking his head and his body language. Well, it tells the story. He's in tight. He cannot believe he didn't execute. And a huge save by the goaltender to turn him aside.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. To his teammate. He scores! And someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the plate tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Oilers lead it here late in this first period. Winnipeg's won the faceoff at center. Looks to get the puck over to Ehlers. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Draisaitl. Oh, look at this! Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Hellebuck's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
And here's the pass to Bouchard. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Ehlers. Dishes it off. Taken by Connor. Nice poke check. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Jets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Quick feed to Lowry. Sends it across. Oh, what a save. He bluffed that one.
Skinner's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
On the backhand. That's a textbook save by Hellebuck.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. Sends it quickly to Skinner. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Slides it to Lowry.
Ehlers' penalty is about to expire.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom.
It's a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're at you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Quick shot. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Here's a short pass to Pionk. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that one's turned away. Brown's taking it from his own end. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Here's it over. Zero trying to gain a step. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Brown's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. Ryan's won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Skinner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Nurse. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. Huge steal in his own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by McDavid. Coming to the slot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves it to Skinner. Centering feed. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Puck picked up by Velarde. Sends it over to Iafallo. Passes it over. And he comes up big with the stick shave. Getting all of it with the towel. Throws one up to McDavid. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. Routine save made by Hellebuck. Quick feed to Barron. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Appleton's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Near the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose a defender there. Made the stop on the play. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Now over to Stanley. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Winnipeg's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Now over to Nemestikov. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Centering pass. Can't connect the play. Textbook poke check by Ekholm. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the dish. Broken up by Ekholm. Connors on the attack in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hyman. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Sends it over. Shot! Big blocker stopped by Hellebuck.
This is where he earns his money. The most coveted spot just ahead of the blue paint. And this time he doesn't convert because the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's broken up with a stick. He saved it!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those chapeaus fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
The Oilers win the faceoff. Quick pass to Nurse. Edmonton's on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Slides it across. Can't get it to go. Moves it. Oh, this looks dangerous. And that rush comes to an end after a great defensive play. Nugent Hopkins controls the puck behind the net. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Pinned up along the boards. Moves by the check. Stanley's going to play it to the corner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick feed to Stanley.
Hellebuck's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. The Oilers gain control of it. Tries to get the puck over to Ryan. Tiptoes around the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Janmark. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Oilers lead at 4-2. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Handles the pass. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game they have to fight right to the end.
Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Hyman's got the puck along the wing. The Jets get a hold of it. Morrissey's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Bouchard's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Winnipeg's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Winnipeg's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, there's a hit on the play. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves inside. Reaches out and uses the stick. Makes his presence known on the ice. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. They've got a 2-on-1. Pushes it over. They score! Streaking in and they finish it.
Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. And he coughs it up with the pass. His reflexes on display tonight.
Hellebuck's a workhorse, and you know that he is a fierce competitor that gets better with every save that he makes. And as this game goes on, he has to make more saves. He's incredible. A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
Lions won the draw here in their own zone. The Oilers have it now. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Perfetti.
They tied it up! They've tied it up here in the third!
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
And they win that draw center. Sends a pass over. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Playing big in the moment there. Denies him again. Great reflexes, another save. There's the horn, bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity... For EA Sports, and Denver hockey fans have an embarrassment of riches on the ice with this roster. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. Tries to get it over to Connor. Colorado's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. The Jets have the puck now. Slides it across to Connor. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he misfires on that. Ehlers has it now behind his own net. Feeds the puck to Connor. The Jets played along the boards. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Dishes it off. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
Hellebuyck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that quick pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it fly. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Lowry's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Shot! Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And now it's grabbed by Drouin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. That's intercepted.
Winnipeg's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Drouin. Quick pass to Stanley. Dished on over to Niederreiter. Handles it again.
struck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Thunderous hit check on the play. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Morrissey's got it against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Feeds it over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Jets will play it against the wall. Moves it to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it on the line. Right on the doorstep. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now he moves it quickly to Leikonen. Handles the puck. Fires it on net. Trapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic.
And makes the save. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Tries to get it to Barron. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed from McCarr. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Snaps it on net. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. The Avs will play it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Rantanen. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Caves plays it against the boards. Passes it over. Pass to Scheifele. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Here's a short pass to Taves. Gains the zone through the middle. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Avs gain possession. Angles it over to Landeskog. Pulls it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Grabbed along the board by Perfetti. And that goes wide of everything. Hammers a shot. Misses. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And it's picked up by the D. And it's taken by the D. The Avs are on the attack. Centering feed. Picked off in front. Puck grab by Lowry. Directed over to Velarde. Drives to the crease. Oh, big-time save by Georgiev.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves the puck. Tosses it on to Leikonen. Moves it to the middle. The shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Jets looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Nemestikov. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, God! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Tries to get it out of the zone. And his teammate comes up with it. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck Moved over to Appleton. And he takes the feed. Taken by Gustafson. Slides the puck over. Solid check to slow him down. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass across to Taves. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. Center into the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves it to Scheifele. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. The Jets carried along the wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And it's a quick pass to Gerard. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Connor's got it in the offensive zone. There's a collision. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We are underway here in the 3rd, and this could come down to next goal wins. Puck picked up by Taves. Takes it at center. Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's deflected off someone in front. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Moves it around. Moves it along the outside. Here's a feed. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Landeskog's won the draw. Score! A power play goal puts them in front.
And this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
The Avs needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this 3rd period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this 3rd period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Here he is with the backhander. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as he goes off the shaft of the stick. Slides the puck over to McCall. Slides it across. Huge steal at his own end. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Sandberg. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Avoids the poke check. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And now he moves it quickly. He scores! What a finish!
Wow, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And now it's grabbed by Gerard. Nice zone entry from the left. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Nemestikov. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And now he angles it across to Miller. Puck grabbed by Niederreiter. Steps across the blue line. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets find exactly what they were looking for, a goal here late in the third.
And this is why your big players, your star players, get paid the big bucks to deliver at the end of the game. And this is going to be a nail-biter, James, as you can feel the energy on both sides.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. And he takes the pass. Centering pass! He scores! What a goal! Colorado's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. The Avs take control of the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Stoppage in play, offside the call. In the final moments of this period, lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Taves works the puck in his own zone. The Avs played along the wing. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Avs play it along the blue line. Landeskog's got the puck. And that's stopped by Hellebuck. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Now a quick pass to DeMello. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. Can't maintain possession after that hit. McCarr's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that's off a stick. Moves around along the half wall. And that shot dies in traffic. And a great save. Quick pass to Velarde. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Moves the puck across to Perfetti. Look out, here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Big stop. Here's a chance. There's another stop.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Knocked away. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively,
Ready to drop the puck. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Fires it! Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. With some open space at center. The Oilers have it against the wall. Here they come. Keeps possession on the play. Taken by Wood. Takes the pass. Moves the puck over to Wood. Moves it to McCarr. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Scores! What a finish on the play. McKinnon's won the draw. Quick feed to McCarr. And he takes the dish. Grantonen's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it to McKinnon. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Pushes it across to Ekholm. The Oilers have it from the corner. Stetcher's going to play it against the half wall. Denies it in front. Feeds the puck over to Gerard. Handles the pass. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Return pass. Passes over to Nichushkin. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avs take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Intercepted at center by Draisaitl. Puck picked up by Kane. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. With possession along the wall. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And now he moves it quickly to Brandstrom. From the point, they take control of it. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Dishes it to Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a short pass to Colton. Now a quick pass to Brandstrom. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Feeds it to Henrique. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Brown. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to McKinnon. He got all of that one. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Moves it to McKinnon. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers have it from their own end. Shot! Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Ekholm. Loses the coverage there. Dishes it off. Ekholm's got it in the corner. Lets it fly. It's in! He scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Edmonton's won it. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. Looks to make a play over to Gerard. Takes the feed. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Cannon of a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's got the lead in this one, but it's a high-scoring affair, really at both ends of the ice. Both teams are finding ways to get shots through to the net, but they've got the majority of them, and they have the lead right now.
Nice save from point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Slides the puck across to McCarr. Grabs control of it at the point. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Skinner's got it along the wing. Denies the chance by blocking it. Big time stop there.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Sends it over. Keeps possession. Handles the puck at the point. What a stop! Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Hyman's lugging the puck. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Leon Draisaitl! The Oilers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They've generated, they've created, they've played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Feeds it over to Draisaitl. Here's the pass. What a steal in his own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Wants to pass it to Nugent Hopkins. They've got some momentum here. No room for that one to get through. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Colorado's on the attack. Feeds it over. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Oilers play it along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nichushkin. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Turns that one away. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Lets it fly. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Lekanen's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Drouin. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. From point blank. Scores! The Avalanche light the lead. The Avs needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Moves it quickly over to Perry. Handles the puck. Manson's going to play it from behind the net. A little back and forth. Moves it to Kivaranta. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Edmonton's got the win off that draw. The Oilers have it now. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Into the corner of the attacking area. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Directs it on over to Nichushkin. Quick pass to Makar. Across the line from center. Colorado's on the attack. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Makar. Tiptoes around the poke check. Ricochet hole. Great one at that. Nichushkin's got it to the side. Quick feed to Rantanen. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
The Avalanche have been pushing and pushing, and they were finally rewarded with that goal.
Yeah, and the end of the period, too. That's a critical time to score a goal. The opponent doesn't want to give up one. You gain one. You have momentum heading into the third.
Here's a short pass to Taves. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Moves it on over to Skinner. And that's a great heads-up play by Gerard. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. That's gloved by Georgiev. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Rantanen. Quick pass to McKinnon. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it over to Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Gets in front of it. Tendy plays it up. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And he takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. Moves it to Gerard. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. The Avs played along the boards. Oh, and a huge save. Edmonton's looking to break out. Takes it and looks ahead. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Skinner's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Now a quick pass to Manson. Oh, look at the pass! Feed to the middle! And that's stopped! And it's a quick pass to Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. Moves it to the offensive zone. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. McKinnon's got it against the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a blast. And that goes off a body. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck across to Kane.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Pokes it away in his own end. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Avs looking against the half wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. Scoops up the puck.
The Avs play it near the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Janmark's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Feeds it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Brandstrom. And he takes the feed. Moves it over to Drouin. Quick feed to Kivaranta. Denies him! Along the half wall with the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Slides the puck over. Stopped with ease. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Avalanche have to be playing with confidence now. Here in the third period, and they've got that one-goal lead.
Well, and there'll be a lot of coaching now because it's about managing the game, James, knowing exactly where they are and finding a way to finish it off for the victory.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Under a minute to go in the third. Hyman's got it along the boards.
Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Taken by Makar. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Avs take possession off the face-off.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Centering feed! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Oilers will play it against the wall.